Happy Sunday, everybody. Welcome back to more Space Engineers. And yep, tonight we're going to work on our base move out of pure necessity. I was on today trying to get some more work done, get some more mining done, and got hit again by the NPCs. And same thing, it's the neutrals. So after I did all the repairs and got everything fixed, yeah, we got to get moved because our butt cheeks are hanging in the breeze in the spot we are in. And this last attack was a little bit more than what it was before. And I was able to run away from this, but they did a good number on the front of the base. And some stuff I just fixed, some stuff I just removed. But that's the plan for tonight. We're trying to get our the large capital ship we're working on. We're trying to get it done. At least get it mobile so we can get it out of there. And yeah, so we're going to pick things up where I left off a little bit earlier before I took a short nap before stream. So let's jump into it. Fingers crossed that we can get this done without another visitor. Oh, hope you guys had a good Sunday. I think I slept wrong on my arm, on my shoulder. All right. Well, we're still alive. Yeah, I started working on the new rock where we said we might move to it. Yeah, we're moving to it. I gutted all the reinforced concrete that was here and just started hauling ass, just moving stuff. So I repaired the damage that they did to the ship we're working on. I think these guns destroyed it. I reloaded them. This one was out of ammo. But after this one opened fire, the shot stopped. So I think it got destroyed. I didn't go out and salvage anything. I didn't go out looking for it. But I don't know if this one may have been the reason this got hit because they were shooting back at that gun. I don't know. But yeah. I got these two batteries off, these two charging. Ah, shit. What am I doing? So I got stuff in there. I went and mined up a load of ice. Got a pretty decent chunk of it. There's not a whole lot left here of the reinforced concrete to take out.
Meteor storm inbound.
I mean, this pad, yes, but we gotta keep all this stuff functional until we're ready to leave. Ah. That one may have needed to stay there. I'm just grabbing some more of the concrete here. All right. So before I got attacked today, I had added an ore detector on the front side of the ship. I enclosed. Put an ore detector on that side and a compact antenna on that side. So the front of it is pretty much done. We just got to keep working our way back with encasing the bottom now. But that's kind of on hold for the moment. Don't think there's any more concrete here. I think we burned through it. Oh, what am I talking about? There's a shit ton of concrete here. All right. We have to take the large miner when we make this trip. The light miner, rather, because it has the large cargo. Yeah, that gun actually, I think, saved us. I don't know exactly what I'm expecting, but it and I know we're taking a bunch of ice with us. That load, the last load of ice I brought in, the load was so large, there was no place to stick it all. Mark, how are you, buddy? Happy Sunday, sir. Nah, this thing's turning like a... Wonder if this got damaged. It's actually turning kind of crappy. Not like it was yesterday. And I know it's got some weight in it, but... You had to work today? So what I'm going to do, as you can see in the HUD, I called this base, I just called it a resupply base. So instead of trying to build a large base that has everything in it, I'm going to start off building a base that has hydrogen storage, O2 storage, and a large bank of batteries with a lot of solar panels so that I can quickly recharge ships when I need to. We'll decide after that if we're going to expand it or just leave it as a resupply depot like that. But I'm not going to build a big manufacturing facility or anything, not yet. I want to see how everything goes before I worry about all that. I wasn't planning on doing this move until it became evident this spot we're in was a really bad selection of spots. Because it's so wide open, man. That's the second time they just show up with a ship with missile launchers and they just drop missiles right in that huge ass opening. And I tried to fly further back into the hole, you know, the other side. And they just started rocketing other shit. So, but everything went quiet, and when that gun fell silent and it was out of ammo. So I think he got it. But I didn't go out there looking for it. Why you got to build in the shipping lanes? Well, I don't think it's the shipping lanes. I think the game intentionally sends stuff by the players. But yeah. So basically, this big rock we found, it looks like a giant molar. So far, I haven't really detected anything in it. That's something I read today. Said that very few asteroids in Space Engineers have nothing in them. It's rare to have a rock that has nothing. So it's more typical that this has a rock this size would have something in it, and it's just deep inside. So we'll see if that's true. So what I basically did is the front 2 layers of blocks are reinforced concrete. Everything behind it is normal concrete, so it's going to be easier to build. Don't know why I did the build planner on it, but okay. I want something something that doesn't have a completely open front. I think I'm actually going to try and put hanger doors on the inside of this to close it. But I don't want anything that they can just sit there and shoot rockets on the inside. And that's what we got right now, so. Anthony Stahl could replace the drill and the welder in front of ship and something. Yeah, that's true. I didn't think about that. We're not trying to farm up all new material. We're not going to do that. We're going to take apart what we have, what we've already invested in, and just move it. Is there anything over here? Yes. And what I think we're going to do is we're going to build out a large bank of batteries and a large bank of solar panels, so that when we bring a large ship over here like the capital ship and we need to recharge the batteries, we don't have to let it sit there for 2 days to recharge, or we don't have to worry about putting solar panels on it. We just come to the resupply base and put the batteries on recharge. What is it, like 10 or 15 minutes and your stuff's recharged, something like that? And then it turns out that if you guys were here and watching that the one stream where I found that huge ice asteroid, that one there, I said ice large, I called it. That thing has a couple of rocks floating around it. Well, I thought they were rocks. So when I went there today to get a load of ice, the little pieces that are floating around it are ice themselves. And just from one little tiny rock, I just nibbled off the corner of it and completely filled both large containers on that miner. I was shocked how much ice I pulled. Near the voxels is dangerous. Welding near the voxels is dangerous. What happens if you weld near voxels? What's it do, blow up or something? I've never used a welder on a ship before. Okay, I think I got all this on that side. Oh, gotcha. You can smash it off easily. I thought you meant dangerous, like that your ship would explode or something. You're just saying you can trash the welder. Got it. All right, so that's the front of it. First two layers are reinforced concrete, because yes, we're using the concrete mod. And then inside, we're just going to use normal concrete every place.
Energy low.
Ah, damn it. Didn't mean to do that.
Energy critical.
I hear you, I hear you. Oh, I forgot to show you guys something I did to the large ship. I was all excited when I figured it out and did it. Then we got paid a visit and did I? Yeah, okay. You can partially walk around without the jetpack and no gravity. When you get bumped, it throws you in a different direction you weren't expecting. Take that stone. Stop giving to me the stone. It's a little bit more of a pain in the ass doing this in 0G than it is on playing it. Eh. All right, so need to do this. We need concrete. Right, so that's the opening. I don't know if I need, I feel like I should go back one more before I start branching off to the sides. I know it's a little bit of work, but right, which way's up? I have to paint a freaking symbol on the floor so I can tell which way's up.
Energy low.
Oh, we missed a block.
Energy critical.
The ship's pulsing back and forth. All right. I am completely flipped around here. I almost got rid of it. Okay, that's the top, right? Yep. It's click. All right. All right, so where the hell? Where am I going here? Man, I'm getting all turned around.
Energy low.
Good, I think we're out of concrete, aren't we? Yes. Yes, we is. There's a bunch of little rocks around here. And as I've seen them in front of me, flying back to the current base, I stop and use the clearing mode on the drill, and I just wipe them out of space. Because they're small enough they don't have any resources in them, but they're big enough that if I hit one, it's going to total the ship. There was one in particular I kept flying by, and it was so close. So I just stopped earlier and just removed it. So I have to figure out how I'm going to do solar panels on this base, because I'm going to need a lot. So I'm not sure the typical tower that I do is gonna be worthwhile. Oh, Funny, the base we're moving to, the asteroid, it's inverted, so it's upside down compared to this one. Be off by a bit. There we go. Yeah, I get it. No up is up. It's just weird leaving one base and to dock at the next one you have to invert. All right, so let me read. How are you, man? Happy Sunday. Glad you could join us. And I don't know if we have any. Yeah, we got a bunch of gravel, so we're going to go ahead and make, I don't know how much concrete's there, but we're going to burn up all that gravel and make it all into concrete as much as we can. First day of winter. I'm going to take a bunch of miscellaneous stuff with us because I want to try and get the start of a solar tower in place. I got to try and get this ice out of here, but Or actually, you know what? Um, See, they just popped up another. Oh, there's two. Damn it. A military enforcer and a beacon now. See, they're starting to pop more stuff up over here. Well, it's no bueno. We have a speed module on the refinery, not a power module. We put a speed one on last night. I was going to put a second one on tonight. Not a power module, but the speed. Self-defense is the counter. Yeah, it's just, man, it's this opening is just too broad. They were hitting the shit back here, man. And that's what I was worried about with as big as this opening was. So the new base, I made the opening teeny tiny. And I don't know, when they does incoming fire deform the voxels? Will they blow away the rock? Just taking a bunch of pieces, parts. I don't know what I'm going to build over there yet. I just want to try and get enough stuff. my rockets can do the same. Well, I can't build rockets because I don't have freaking what is it you need for them that I haven't found yet? Platinum? Yeah, platinum. I can't believe you need uranium for rockets as well. As rare as uranium and platinum are. Okay, let's refill everything. A giant ice astronaut? What? A giant ice astronaut. All right. Guess we're going to be looking for the giant ice astronaut. Asteroid. Okay, take that concrete with us. What is that? Like 20 or 30 blocks. That's going to keep us going. We're going to go ahead and put in production. Three batteries worth of power cells. Yeah, there's the one ice asteroid I found, the one that I put large next to it. Like that thing is just chock full of ice, so I don't think we're going to be worried about ice for a while. So typically when your weaponry destroys whatever you're attacking or is attacking you, is there stuff left to salvage, or is it just better to get the hell out of Dodge? Because like I said, the one that I'm assuming my gun destroyed it earlier because it quit firing.
Meteor storm inbound.
The rocket stopped coming in, but I never flew out there to see if there was anything worth picking up. What's the... I see now there's an unknown beacon. I'm above it now. All right, 7:30, guys. The Spectrum Witching Hour. So it'll pass in a few minutes. Sorry. I don't know why it does this, man. It ain't even worth bitching about anymore. But yeah, you'll see it'll probably be for the next 10 minutes. $30 every night. But oh, it's not every night. That's an exaggeration. But when it happens, it's between 7:30 8 p.m. and they claim they don't know what it is. And it's so freaking annoying, man, because there's nothing I can do about it. Anyway, guys, just hang tight. It like I said, it clears up by itself in a few minutes. Coax, they don't have fiber in my area. But it's the hybrid. So it's fiber feeding the coax. Pink bug. It looks like it's starting to stabilize. Oh, that was actually a huge drop, so that might actually reset the stream. Oh. Hmm. Oh. I'm just waiting to see if it stabilizes. Yeah. And the people out there dropping dislikes on the stream. Can't really help it. What's EOS? Gonna be far enough away. For the solar panels. Just checking the stream to make sure it's still up. All right, well, what were we working on here? Trying to figure out where I want to place these. These solar panels. Whoa, almost smashed into that. That'd been fatal. I don't know if I want to put them close to this. All right. I got to figure out where I want to put these solar panels. Of course, we get to this point when the we're in the shadows, so I don't know. So it's on the other side. So we'll probably end up just drilling straight through to the other side just to have an opening on both sides. And put solar panels on both sides. But did you get and save enough? I see. I don't know how much uranium I need. I found one small area, but I don't know. I don't know how much you have to have. Like, I mean, is it worth building like super tall? Depends on how many hair dryers. Well, don't have much hair, so probably probably none. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to do, where I want to put them. So I think what I'm going to do is change that to
Energy low.
images low. And let's do where the hell is that there it is. Cylindrical column. You need interior plates for these. Can actually be tall. Do I want to actually do the whole? I guess I can do the whole rotor thing, do the whole setup. Use all the large pipes already? No. Now we used all... Well, no, we didn't. Oh, I thought we used all of them up. Out of steel plates. I am not. It'd be a behemoth of a solar array, but Um, this is gonna hurt, but I think I want to move them out 2 blocks in each direction.
Inventory full.
Don't go anywhere. Come on.
Energy low. Bulletproof glass, girders, solar cells.
Hey, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. All right, so we got that done. I think we're probably gonna try and wedge try and wedge another one in here, even at the bottom. It's hitting, yeah, it's hitting that. It's not gonna go. It ain't gonna go. I don't want to go taller. That's all right. It probably doesn't need to come down anyways, because if I put another set of these, if I drill all the way through to the other side of the asteroid, put another entrance just like this on the other side, or drill up and put them on top.
Meteor storm inbound.
You know, I don't even know if I want to have two of them right here, you know? Do I want to put that one there? And then I can put in a corner. It's not the piece I wanted. I guess we put that. Isn't that what we put over there when we rebuilt it? Yeah, but what we probably want to do is where you at? Put that up there again. Then put that. That looks better, right? Damn it, come on. Don't have much steel plates left.
Energy low.
Running out of energy. Energy real quick, then we'll finish this up, then we'll head back. Get the battery pieces. What do we do here? We just did a flat piece, right? Like that. Wasn't that 2 flat pieces we came out? Yes, 2 flat pieces and then the triangles on each side. And then we'll have to decide if we're actually going to put 2 towers here. I mean, we probably need them. I could have made them lower, but then the panels would have definitely been an obstruction. While I'm back. Where we go up 6. Were we always short 1 tube? No, it's right there. It was a hinge we were short on. Somehow we had enough to do the hinge this time where we didn't have enough last time. I don't know, man. All right, well, we're done right there. We are out of steel plates. I just don't know if we want to do if we want to do this solar panel configuration, like if it'd be better to stack them on top and make them taller and wider. When the sun comes up on this side, all right, well, let's get back to the base. We got more stuff to do. Lots more to do. Doodly doo. There's one of those. Is that one of the pieces of rock right in front of us? Freaking Widowmakers, man. Like I said, there was one that was probably about the size of the large connector. It was almost in a direct path between where we're working and where it says asteroid new base. So I slowed down and just took the drill and cleared it out, because I knew I'd eventually hit it. And then we've got enough stuff in the build planner for the 2 batteries, so I think we already have the power cells crafted. Oh, there we go. Military missile frigate. That's fantastic. Okay, we're going to come over here and do our little spin. Saw a shadow of something. All right. So now we got to haul all of... What was that? We got to haul all the battery pieces over there. All we needed was the power cells to finish those batteries. All right, well, we got the power cells. Can't make any more concrete. Grab some more food. So I want to get the solar panels over there configured and juicing up those batteries, and then we're going to switch gears and start working on the ship again. I think I'm going to change up how I laid out the solar panels over there. I'm going to do this configuration because I did 4, but with the slope on the side, instead of fitting 4 on it, you're actually fitting 5, because the 2 half panels are half of the output of a full panel. So that's technically 5 full panels instead of 4 for roughly the same space. Just waiting on some of these plates to craft up. So while that stuff's crafting, let's look and see. Oh, this is what I was going to show you guys for docking. So what I did on the front of the ship is I integrated we talked about it some last night, a piston and a connector. So I don't have to pull right up to a base and worry about smashing into it. I can get there so you can see it. So I put this in the front of it. Which I'm sure this has been done a million times. It's not like I invented it. It's going to work out because that base that I'm building out now, how I put the metal platform in the front, I'm going to have a connector out there. So the solar panels technically won't be in the way of docking to it because you'll dock at the edge of that platform. So I did that. That was the other big thing. And that's what I was working on when we got attacked. Working on this puppy. All right, well, we're waiting on these plates to finish crafting up. Charge up again. All right. Let's just zip over there real quick. I'm not going to spend a ton of time over there building. I just want to get the batteries active. Make sure the panels are charging those batteries, and then we'll come back here and we're going to focus on the ship because we got to get that ship out of here. See, they give them names like Twin Cell Merchant. So is that somebody you can actually trade with, or is it just a name and you get close to them and they start shooting at you? The little shuttle we have is so much faster making this round trip, but it can't carry anything, even if when I slung the cargo container under it. Doesn't give you a whole lot. See these little chunks of stone out here, little specks of asteroid. Got to clean these out of here. Make them disappear. You see, when the sun comes around this side, though, this whole face is lit up like a Christmas tree. You do contracts, so when you talk about an NPC faction trading outpost, like I have this MTEG station, is that, it's down on Mars, but is that one of the ones you're talking about? And do they have stations in in space I can go to, or are they all on planets? I asked 3 questions, so I'm sorry. I know you said yes. I just don't know which one you said yes to. I shouldn't have asked 3 questions back to back like that. It's my fault. My fault, I'm sorry. They're all over the place, so even in space. Okay. What? So I can't get the batteries active because... Still missing a bunch of shit that it told me in the build planner. I only needed the... well... construction comps, yeah. Computers and construction comps. All right, well... and still plates. Oh, we can't build any more of this stuff anyways. You did, thank you, sir. You buying the chips, because that's how I got that MTEG station, is when I first spawned in, my rover had that 1 chip in it. It was a... I don't think it was a chip. What it was it a GPS? I don't know what it was they gave me. But yeah, that's how I got that. But I haven't found anything up here. So like that twin cell merchant. I'm assuming that's just something I'm supposed to attack and data pad. Yeah, it might have been what they called it. So the twin cell merchant is just a POI for me to attack if I wanted to. Oy. All right, we are connected. Grinding the door, you could find a data pad inside. It won't take down your reputation that much for the faction, but you can work the reputation back up. So you're saying that, like, that twin cell merchant, I can just fly up to that and on the outside of the ship grind on the door? All right, there's everything armed. All right, well, we're dancing around here. So we need to figure out what we're going to do with this. This guy needs steel plates. Well, I mean, the whole point of this is I want to try and turn to the pirate life myself, but I don't know. I mean, I guess I'm supposed to go learn, you know, trial by fire. What targets can I take out and what can I not? I think it was Watcher that said last night that there's just stuff up here that no matter what you're in, you're not gonna be able to take it out. Maybe that was today somebody said that. I don't remember. I'm sorry, man. The streams are bleeding together for me. Oh, no, why? You can put light armor there. What are you doing, man? Is that what I put over here, too? Sure did. It's supposed to be heavy armor. You can build welders on the guns to Bradley, how are you, bud? So you can build welders on the guns to do the repairs as you're fighting. Oh no, man, it's all right. I was just trying to understand, like, are there targets you can take out that are easy to get you started, or is everything you go after? And again, I draw the comparison. The only other game I've played like this is Empyrean. And in Empyrean, there are lightly armored things in space that you can take on, but for the most part, everything you find up there is just gonna riddle your ship. Because in Empyrean, at least, they had shields. They don't appear to have shields in this game. There are shields? Oh, Star Trek, getcha. I'm talking about in vanilla. I'm not playing with any mods. Except the concrete mod. All right, so we got those. Space Vulture's like a mid-sized large grid ship. It's not too heavily fortified. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the standard SOP is for combat in this game.
Energy low.
You know, in Empyrean, it's having a shield-enabled ship,
Meteor storm inbound.
and you basically just slug it out, capital vessel to capital vessel, trying to get a good position where they are lightly armed. You know, focus on the engines or whatever. I'm just trying to figure out what targets I can take out, like that merchant. So if I build a crap ship like this and put a Gatling gun on the front of it, is there stuff I can start learning how to do it, or is it just going to be a losing ship after ship? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I mean, I guess I can learn it just by trying it, and it just takes so long to build anything in this game. Spending all that time to go lose something in 30 seconds kind of sucks. All right, still plates. Still need like 23 metal grids. Where am I going? All right. That little row I put in, there's still a lot more that has to be done, but that row protected the engines and the tanks from the side. The bottom's still open, but question is, what the hell are we going to do up here, man? I'm not sure I want to try and do a hangar. It's not big enough to put a hangar on it. I see what you're saying. Take out the weapons first. Yeah, I don't, I think these are set to default. Shit! I figured that's what it was. Scared the living shit out of me when it went off. That's what happened earlier. Holy crap. I hope I didn't put a hole in the freaking solar panels. Good God. Made me jump out of my freaking skin, man. That's what was happening earlier. I didn't know what the shoot was, and I was like, is it just tell the gun to just start shooting? So I'm like, well, just click it and find out. Holy shit. God, that was so loud in my headset, I jumped out of my freaking seat, man. Oh my God. Man, if it was pointing in the base, I didn't even pay attention to what direction it was pointing. Like right there, I think it would have put a hole in my solar panels. Oh my God, man. Scared the shit out of me. I wasn't prepared for how loud, because when it started firing earlier, I was back here. Good God, man. Why do they have a button? Why do they have a button, just to tell the gun to just start shooting? What the hell is that? Oh man, as if my nerves aren't bad enough as it is right now. Shit. Oh, so it's a command you can tell the gun. I see, you can... Oh my God. You can automate just about anything in the game. Somebody said Red Menace new to the PC version of this. Ugh. Well, sorry if you're watching stream, my friend. I don't take random people into the faction. I can't do it. That's how people mess up streams. Dude, I don't... All right, what the hell was I trying to do? I was trying to get more plates. Did I need grids? I think it was grids I needed. No, I got all the grids I needed. That's completely... I'm still like, what the hell happened? I'm like, what? There's a button here that says shoot. We'll click it. Like, oh, you always see in the movies, there's a button here that says don't press. What do you want me to do? Press it.
Energy low.
Yeah, I mean, it's a large grid ship, so I could just mount solar panels on it if I wanted to. But it was more getting everything charged, you know, prioritization, because I can't do everything at once. I don't have enough of anything to do everything at once. Ba, ba, ba. All right, so we got to figure out. So we got those sides done. Fucking batteries, man, they're never going to charge. They're never going to charge. How long does it take if you put a hydrogen generator on a ship and just burn a load of ice? How long does it take for it to charge up the batteries that way? The last time I tried the hydrogen engine, it just seemed like it was such a waste. Of course, then again, I guess I could just go mine out the uranium, and I don't know how much. You know what? Let's where did we find that uranium pocket at? Turn off all these ice signatures. So where was that at? That's right there, man. It's 5K away. If I could find the cockpit, we'd be in good shape. Come on, let go. Let go. One hydrogen engine to charge 145. Yeah, I'd go through a ton of ice running that engine for 45 minutes just to charge one battery. Screw that noise. It's like there's uranium here. I have no idea how much is going to be here. My guess is it's not going to be a lot. But I thought it was, you know, it would last a while. But based on stuff that I'm reading, like, it burns through uranium quick. So some of the stuff just isn't realistic. And I know it's for gameplay, but I mean, I was reading one thing and it was talking about how many uranium ingots per minute it would burn. And I'm like, per minute? Yeah, I guess I can see if it were per hour, maybe? Per minute? Holy crap. Tommy's got so much uranium, he's looking at years of power. Yeah, dude, but I'm a noob. I'm trying to survive and figure it out. Is that the uranium there? I don't even know what it looks like, man. Like, so do I just drill into it? Cobalt's right there. I think that's just stone, right? So what, does uranium have a color, guys? Anybody know? Or can anybody tell me? Like, I don't want to accidentally dig through this. That just looks different right there. I can't tell if that's freaking... Nope, that's freaking uranium. Damn it. So it was uranium. I probably cleared a little bit of it away. It's gray. Take care, Brad. I don't know if this is a lot. I mean, I'm not getting anything, man. Is that normal? Should you not get a ton of it? Like the pocket is still there. I just don't know. So it's dense. You're saying they make you work to get it. Okay, I get that. So I mined up, God, all that extra. I did 153. So there's just over 8.5K. Is that enough to last a week or 5 minutes? I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna find out obviously when I. There's also cobalt on here. So I went and got gold yesterday to make the superconductors. It was a super semi. I think it was superconductors, but that's what you need for the yield module. So I'm assuming before I refine this gold, this uranium, I probably want to install the yield module on the refinery. Squeeze me. Well, I said something about the yield module and then went ahead and docked, so let me turn that off until I figure out. Okay, we're starting on stone. I see with Kev, how's space been treating you? Rough, Kev, rough. Very rough. All right, so we want to produce a yield module, right? What's sad is some of those, was it super or semiconductors? What are they? What they are? I got some of those down on Mars. I just can't lift anything up here. Oh, they're removing it. Well, there's already a speed mod on here. So let's go ahead and add a yield mod. Superconductor. Yeah, because we went last night and got a bunch of gold. So yeah, I looted a crashed large grid ship on Mars, and then promptly crashed my small grid ship that I was using to haul all the loot. Then we built this little ship, went to orbit. All right. There's the yield mod. %19 yield. No. We're just going to go and run our first batch. I'm not going to. Yeah, I found uranium on one asteroid nearby. What I don't know is how long it's going to last. Oh my God. It's generating fractions of an ingot. Oh my God. That much, I farm that much and it's wow. Am I reading this wrong? That's horrible. One ingot. Okay. If I stare at that, I'm going to cry. So we're going to stop staring at it. I mean, this is the capital ship we're making. Large grid ship, whatever you want to call it. So we put a small warfare reactor in here, but I can't get the damn batteries to charge because I have to babysit them. I turn them on when the sun's out to take advantage of how much power these panels are putting out. But when I forget and the sun goes down, everything I'm doing at the base is pulling power from that ship. So I thought, okay, well, will the reactor let me charge them quicker, or is that just a waste? I don't know. All right, well, back to what we were worried about. And that's how to finish this. I don't know if I'm going to have room to put a proper hangar on this. I mean, I would be here forever building this ship. So what if the back just had a landing pad? You can make batteries and set them to discharge. They start with 30%. You have unlimited stone. You mean just keep replacing the batteries over and over and over? What the hell were we just... Oh, we needed metal plates. That's where I was going with that. So, if we were to do... That's 3. It's 5. Whoop, and that's 7. You know, I'm going to have to make this row. Heavy armor. I'm going to start coughing again.
Energy low.
Have to focus on getting the uranium, think more drills, a sorter, prioritizing stone, an ejector or special connector, throw out on. So you're saying throw the stone out? Is that what you meant? Gotcha. So this area behind the bridge, I've just been generically terming as engineering. So I got 4 batteries in here. The O2 generator to fill the hydrogen tanks. The reactor. This is just life support stuff I just crammed in here. And it's just a programmable block I'm going to use for some stuff. But in terms of engineering, is there anything else that needs to be crammed in a ship? I mean, I can't think of anything else. Because what I don't want to do is put the back wall here and then realize I need more room in engineering. Try to do the slopes there. This is what I'm trying to figure out. Do I just want to make this a long ship that's got... I'm not going to have the time or the resources right now. I mean, I could spend the next 6 streams trying to build this thing to get everything crammed into it. So I'm just trying to figure out... Like I got the programmable block up here. I got room here for whatever. And honestly, I've got room right here as long as I don't block the vent or the survival kit. There's a little bit of room here. But what I started looking at is, do I put an airlock here? And instead of enclosing this and making a hangar bay, it's just an open deck. Open this space where I can come out, get in and out of a ship. I can dock a small miner or something on the back of this, even a fighter. Or is it more important to just expand the engineering section back and include refineries, assemblers, and all that other crap? So right now, if I go get all the stuff, because once I build this, you know, and put the deck on the back of it, I'm not going to be able to expand engineering, because I would have to rip the back of the ship off and rebuild it all, and I'm not doing that. This has been a huge endeavor, and it's not even done. And I know I'm getting low on cobalt, so I gotta go farm that up here real quick. Un momento. Yeah, this back wall I'm armoring, because if this stuff back here is weaker, it's okay. I mean, if it gets hit, I just got to figure out what to do with the thrusters, the rear thrusters. And I might not even put them back here. I might put them here under it. So this whole front, this whole armored front is the main everything. All the engines, all the fuel. This back can almost be expendable. Yeah, and it's okay for this to be slow. I'm not trying to build, you know, a fast attack craft or anything. It's literally a utility vessel. It's like I was explaining last night. I want to be able to pull up next to an asteroid and spend time there mining resources. You know, even if I leave the ship parked there overnight and I log off, I can log on and pick back up the next time, you know? Yeah, Watcher, that's what I'm planning on doing, bud, is that's why I'm putting the deck on the back, is I'm going to carry something with me, whether it's a miner, whether it's, you know, instead of having to come back,
Energy low.
constantly come back to the base. That's what I want to try and avoid. More grids. Nope, nope, not that, not that. Did I use them all? I thought I had a bunch. I did. It's right there.
Energy critical. The 12 grids. All right, so
We have to do the same thing we did to make the airlock here. What was this called? Centered half glass door? Come on, come on, come on. Whoop. I think we did that. And we put that there. And that creates an airlock for us. Did I put them on upside down? I surely did, didn't I? I did. I sure enough did. Well, that was stupid, Cletus. Much better. I feel much better now. This strip going down the side, I'm going to leave armored blocks. The deck itself will be light armor. But I'll leave the outside as heavy armor, so at least
Meteor storm inbound.
The whole back of the ship isn't going to get blown off. So I think at this point... Oh no. Shit, what are we out of again? Cobalt, right? I just said we were gonna run out. Finally we ran out. Man, that was an andiron. Holy crap. Yeah, we ran out of both.
Energy low.
And energy. We're out of everything, including energy. All right. All right, so we got to mine up some cobalt. Oh, you know what? How did we end up with uranium? Still chugging through it. We got 34. All right, do we have... Let's make sure we don't have anything on here. Just ice. Oh, we got these parts, but... that off. Cobalt, iron. I knew we were eventually going to run out of cobalt. We were making so many grids. But that one big load we pulled in lasted quite a while. I don't remember if is this the one we have to go inside of. I think it is. This is it. So sketchy. This is not sketchy. It's not sketchy at all. Like delivering DoorDash to an address in a neighborhood that's all boarded up. Every house on the street's boarded up, no lights anywhere. You know, that's sketchy. $28,000 cobalt. If I could just remember how to back out of here, we're in good shape. Oh, great, and there's a military missile frigate 14K away from us. Well, we didn't get a huge amount of cobalt, but that's okay. So Tommy, Watcher, in your guys' opinion, when you're playing this, like if I go to an asteroid where I found iron is a little patch on the surface, and I mine out that little patch, and it's a huge asteroid. Is there going to be a bigger vein of iron deeper inside, or is that patch on the surface, are there rocks where that's it? That's all that's on there. So I'm trying, the reason I'm asking is I'm trying to figure out, should I go back to asteroids where I found iron and I mined out that surface patch and just bore a hole in the side of it, or is that a waste of time? Because I'm not seeing anything on the ore detector. But it's the small grid ore detector. Because if those couple of asteroids are now depleted of iron, I have to go back to mining rock to get more iron. This is great. He's closing the distance. Sorry, Cletus bot got you. Yeah, it's Streamlabs. It's their link thing. When I turned it off because people were mad, they wanted to post links, then people started just posting spam links left and right, so I turned it back on. Well, I think we're going to be in trouble here in a second, because that guy's closing that missile frigate. He's going to be zipping right past here. Well, Built a code with permits? No. No. Damn, he's gone. There, we got a parachute. And now I bumped it. Hey, what do we get? Got some money. Got some cling crunchies. All right, where was the old base? I just moved out of his render distance, so hopefully he despawns here when we go back, just so we don't have to mess with him. Complete waste of time dealing with him. Yeah, we still have a solar panel set up. Solar panel set up in a hydrogen tank and an O2 tank over here. I can't dock over here because I took the small connector out. I just don't remember how much of anything we have over here. Stuff's almost full, man. We can take the cryo chamber out. Need to leave this here because we're going to bring that big ship over here when we're ready. We're going to dock and we're going to empty these, both of these, and take it all apart. Just got to get to that point. Where's respawn back? I thought that they respawn. Everything I read said that ores don't respawn back, but if people aren't in the area, they'll spawn. They'll replace the voxels with just stone. There's a cargo box on the bottom of it. See it? I thought about adding a second one to it, but the other ship that I still have sitting down on Mars that I couldn't get into orbit, that's the one that I need up here because it's bigger. It has more cargo space, more engines. I just haven't gone back down to Mars to get it up here. I don't know how you guys are, what state you're in, but here in Ohio, a couple of years ago, I guess somebody, it was an accident. I don't know what happened, but somebody brought in a bunch of invasive species, the stink bugs. And in the wintertime now, you get them in your homes. And if you see that on camera, like he's flying around here, he's what just landed on my shirt. One got in my office. So if you see him zip in front of the camera, it's a damn stink bug. But super freaking annoying. Oh, it's probably, so is it an official server you're on? That's my guess, man, is that the admins have something that's respawning the ores. Okay, we brought back a little bit of stuff. Got Clang Crunchies. And a synth loaf. You can't put these in. Man, that's so stupid. You can't put other food in there. All right. Now you're on an official server. All right, we still need iron. So did the cobalt get removed? Stone in the cockpit. Nope. Because it's still crunching uranium. Can you put the food in the yellow port section? I'll have to try that next time. 'Cause I want to keep all my food in one place, you know. I don't want to have it separated. All right. Okay, the ice is okay. And that little bit of stuff we're carrying is okay. See, my question about the iron earlier to you guys, that asteroid I'm heading at right now, it's marked iron. There was just a patch on the surface. And I mined most of it out. There's still a little bit of a remnant there. But I was just going to put the drill on clear mode and tunnel into the center of it and see if the ore detector found any more. But what I was reading online, they were basically saying, but I don't know if it's still valid information, but they were saying that it's very rare to find a rock that has nothing in the center of it. So if you're not finding stuff, you're just not looking hard enough, is essentially what they were saying. I just don't know if that's accurate. So I think this was our iron spot right here. Yeah, you can see the little remnants of it left. This is where I was drilling. Nothing's showing up on the ore detector, though. There's iron right there, so maybe that is the case. That it's just in the middle. Damn, these things are huge. Glad I don't have claustrophobia. Shit. This is ridiculous. I didn't realize it was this deep. This is insanity, man. It's got to be close to the other side. Maybe I'm going in a circle. Finally. My Lord. So it was on this side, though. There's some right there, but I don't think that's what we were seeing.
Meteor storm inbound.
There's already one on there, Tommy. I just got to get the ship to the point where it can fly. Then my plan is to revisit all of these asteroids and rescan them all. Okay, so that looks like that's going to be a pretty deep pocket. It's a huge load. Yeah, I see the side it's on. I made a mental note of it, so I've already got the excuse me, already got the asteroid. Damn, I'm choking to death. Asteroid flagged for iron. Yeah, cough drop, man. Your streams are gonna kill me. So we got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Got quite a bit, man. Got quite a bit. I'd still like to invent something. Well, I'm not inventing it. I'm sure other people have done it. But build something that you can put on autopilot. Just a miner that just starts drilling through an asteroid. And as it's pulling in stone, it's just got a refinery on it that's just extracting all the good stuff out of the stone. You know, if you don't want the gravel, you can jettison it, but so then once it comes out the other side, it basically stops, waits for you to come get in the pilot seat and reset it in a different spot to bore, and then just rinse and repeat. All right. I'm going to turn off the assembler for right now. So it's going to get from that load of uranium I brought in probably somewhere between maybe 90, maybe 95. Right. Well, we got iron, we got cobalt, still chomping down uranium. We needed to go back and finish the batteries and everything, though, right? Let's go back and do that. Because I'll forget, and I'll end the stream tonight. And I'll come back tomorrow and I'll be like, wait a minute. Weren't we supposed to have charged batteries? Oh. Back to work tomorrow for a couple of days and then Christmas. I don't know. I sort of stream every night. My wife goes to bed early. So I'm mixed about streaming on Christmas. I don't care to stream on Christmas. I won't be doing anything, you know, late Christmas Eve. Like I said, she'll be in bed, but I don't know if people will be watching streams on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. Mr. Lex, how are you? I'm supposed to have I gotta see if I still have my Santa hat. Find a hat to wear on Christmas. And I gotta find a hat to wear for New Year's. I don't remember. I think it was just the construction components we needed for the batteries. I don't think I brought. Oh, I did. I brought the stuff to do it. On Ashton, how are you, man?
Full.
To work offshore? Like on a drilling rig? I worked in IT when offshore work was offshore, meaning in IT land, it's going to another country. And man, they were paying super big bucks. recruiter called me and it's like, this sounds great, man. Like, you'd make an absolute fortune. I'm like, hell yeah, dude, sign me up. Then I asked specifics. Exactly where is this at? Yeah, they wanted they were looking for contractors to set up computer networks on military bases and war zones. And they're like, "Oh, don't worry. I mean, you're surrounded by soldiers." And I'm like, "And where would you need me to go immediately?" I think at that time it was Afghanistan, in the middle of the war. And I'm like, you know, this doesn't sound too good. Ultimately, my family said no, but God damn it. Too much like work. Lobster boat. Oh man, there you go. Deadliest catch. What are you doing here? I know it looks god awful. But this base is purely a resupply base right now. Part of resupply is recharging batteries. So we need them to recharge as quickly as possible. Why does it look... Why does that one look taller? What did I do wrong? This one looks taller, doesn't it? Yeah, why is it taller? What did I do wrong? Oh, I didn't put a hinge on that side. Oh, shit. I didn't need... Well, you know what? I don't need a hinge. Shit. I don't think I need a hinge, do I? Because the sun's never up there. Yeah, see, I don't know if I needed to tilt a track in this case. I can see in full sun, they're all lit up. I don't think they need to tilt. Rotate, yes, because the sun moves across that direction. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these back apart. And take that hinge off.
Energy low.
Energy low? No. Because that might give me just enough parts to do another one. Maybe. Nope. All right. Well, we'll build it back out the way we had it. I was looking at it, I'm like, why is it so much taller? Then I realized. There we go. Yeah, it's much better now. Yeah, here I don't think I need them tilting. They just need to turn. Yeah.
Energy critical.
Are you kidding me? Once I put the cameras on them and put the controllers on them, they should rotate they'll be able to rotate to follow the sun across the horizon or the skybox. It's not a horizon, but the sun starts over here when it comes around and it just moves pretty much in the same spot. That's why I don't think I need the hinge, because I don't think it needs to flex down. But I gotta make the cameras for them. Right now, I just wanted to get the panels up, so they started charging those batteries over there. And then I'll probably off stream tomorrow. I'll go ahead and go dig that out, add more batteries to it. Get those solar panels finished. It's a lot, man. This game takes a lot for a little bit of progress. Press signal. Nah. I don't think so. I have a feeling that's a tarp. I don't know, either it's a trap and you get over there and find yourself in a combat situation, or it's a way for you to go over and repair something on the shuttle and it gives you rep with that faction because you helped them. Don't know which it is. Right. So we got that done. Lex says, I'm actually building a computer for a friend so we can play this together. Nice. How many, Tommy says, how many if you go to one of those trade outposts? They have many tasks you can do for space credits and reputation. I gotta find one of the outposts, though. I mean, in space. I haven't seen one yet. So do you guys know, is the medical shuttle thing a trap? Anybody know? I just have a feeling if I go over there, I'm going to get shot. It's either they're being attacked by pirates and it... All right, well, we'll go over there. Screw it. It's a medical shuttle. So even the medical shuttle's going to attack you? I've not done anything. So the medical shuttle's going to shoot me? Yeah, I mean, if they're armed, I'm not going to go over there. I don't want to lose this ship. I was just thinking it was a medical shuttle, so... You guys seem to be, half of you seem to say it's armed, and half of you say it's not, so... I really don't want to lose this ship, because then it's a setback. Oh, well, never mind. It's not worth losing it and just having everything get fucked up. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I gotta get myself in a better position here. The hell? How did I close that distance with that? Well, I got 1.5K from it somehow. Yeah. I think I'll go back to Mars and try the faction thing first. That's the big hurdle for me in this game, is I don't know enough about the combat or the POIs or the factions to know what I should jump into and what I shouldn't. Yeah, run. Well, the problem is what makes me nervous about this game is my experience in Empyrean. Because if you guys have played Empyrean, and when you get into a fight with the NPCs, like their capital ships, their guns never miss. So they don't miss you. So when you get in a situation, it's not like you can turn around and run. 95% of the time you die. Because their guns simply don't miss. So I don't know if that's the way this is. Like if I fly over there in my suit, well, if they start shooting at you, well, it's not going to matter because you're dead because the guns don't miss. You know? They do miss. But yeah, if you guys are familiar with Empyrean and you know what I'm talking about. And it's a pain in the ass. Because they'll absolutely shred you in space combat. That, and I think I mentioned it before, like your weapons have a max range of like 800 meters. They can hit you from like 1,200 meters away. So it's like, so I can't even get close to them and my ship is disabled before I can even fight. It's just some weird nonsense, man. And see, it's the same thing about going back down to Mars. It's, I can go down there and fart around, but I can't really bring anything back up with me. It's going to take me God knows how long to get that ship back up here. Get it up here. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get this damn thing going. We ran out of materials tonight, so what I'll probably do off stream is get this finished. Probably get this deck finished. Maybe flesh out the sides, bring them down. That way I'm not doing that kind of crappy stuff on stream, and we'll figure out what to do with the engines and everything else on stream. Need more power. Make like a cup in the back. Yeah, that's what I'm planning on doing, Lex. That's what I think this is going to be. It's just going to be a small landing pad. I'll put a connector in the middle so that I can take this or a version of this and just dock it right across the back and take it with me. Whether I do that, a fighter, whatever. It's just if I make it long, if I put a true hanger on it where I can fit multiple ships in it, I'm going to be here freaking forever, man. I mean, just where I'm at in space, look how many blocks I need to add to it just to get it out to here. I mean, so once you get into it, you can find a lot of stations. There are 3 types of trade stations: a resources one, a mining one, and a shipbuilding one. Watcher said add 5 more blocks to that, I guess, to make it longer. Make sure you pipe to the yeah. So what I did, guys, for the storage, the large storage is there. That's truly the cargo hold. There are 2 small storage boxes right below here, one there and one there, incorporated into the floor. So I used them in place of conveyors, so hopefully a storage box will act as a conveyor. If it doesn't, then I'm screwed. I got to rip them back out. But you can't really see them from here. But it's right there. Instead of a conveyor, it's a storage box. So I put 2 small storage boxes for miscellaneous crap to carry around. And that cargo box is just gonna, the large is just gonna be cargo.
Storm inbound.
So long as they're oriented right, you mean the connectors? Yeah. They're in here someplace. I just buried them. I don't know where I put them in. I think I left them in. Oh, you know what? They're in the floor. That's what they are. I'm sorry. They're in the floor, where the survival kit is. Yeah, so under the survival kit and under the air vent, I put a small in the floor just to give it that much more cargo. Yeah, I got 2 small cargos, 1 large one. The cargo terminal's not here. I don't know why it's showing in that list, but this is going to be truly the cargo hold. Ooh, for ore or whatever I'm hauling around. And these 2 small ones are going to be for components and crap. But the main thing I think I got to do is I got to get over to that other station. I got to get moved. And I knew I wasn't going to get it all started or get it all done tonight. But I got to get it started. Adding another large cargo, man, I don't have the room for all that. Like I said, if I keep adding stuff to it, I'm never going to get it done. I'll just be here forever adding to it and building. B2 can have more of us, yeah. Well, I don't even know what to do with that, because I've read some people said once they release it, you won't have to, you'll just be able to upgrade. You won't have to start your game over. I don't know if that, like, this is a server. This isn't my local session. So Oh, great. So the medical shuttle distress signal safe if not. Yeah, there's no mods. It is medical supplies and thruster parts with an intact medical bay. All right. So you just go there and grind it down? Yeah, so because that's what I'm also what I'm afraid of, Lex, is when 2 comes out. I mean, I know it's already out, but if I have to start over, I mean, I have to start this whole freaking stream over, this whole series. God almighty. Yeah, I haven't bought it yet. I'm waiting to see if what everybody says about it. All right, well, you know what? It's almost 5 hours. I think I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up here since it's Sunday night. I got to get my butt back over to Ark. Those poor guys are waiting on me to get back over and work on the base more. It's on sale right now. Maybe I'll grab it. Anyway, thanks for hanging out with me tonight, guys. I appreciate it. Do me a favor and drop a like on the stream if you haven't, if you liked it. We had the internet issue earlier on, so a couple people dropped dislikes on it, and it always messes up YouTube's algorithm. But anyway, you guys have a fantastic evening. Have a good day tomorrow, and yeah, I'll be back. I'm probably going to try and do Ark tomorrow, but I really want to get this freaking ship done. Anyway, you guys have a good day tomorrow, and I will see you guys next time. Bye.